hats with 32 months? 31 month streak? Creaky chairman squeaks into a theater near you this fall. Is that me? I got the creaky chair? I guess I do. I gotta get a quieter chair. Thank you for the 32 months. Holy cow. How's that? Oh. I was starting Far Harbor.
Sandra?
Is it really bad? Sometimes it is. It bothers me when I work sometimes.
Can hear you. So mind what you say.
What's going on, man? It's been a while.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
If you managed to survive despite all that,
Oh.
you must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the rat eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
Sounds like you should deal with the children about it. Permanently.
I'm not sure that's going to make our job here easier.
Mainlander sees the sense in all this.
I will do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan.
You didn't even
Sorry.
finish your own... You didn't finish your
You're
own
headed for a
playthrough of Fallout
camp,
4?
right? Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Well, for what it's worth, you don't have to... You don't have to fix all the settlements. Preston will like you better, but who cares what he thinks? Who's Longfellow?
Well, I do have
Old
work,
Longfellow's
you know.
story.
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look
Do you
for
like my
Longfellow's
captain
in the
outfit?
bar, the last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
She just fucking books it. No, I know what you mean. I have a tough time keeping track of what I'm trying to do as well. Which I feel like this game condensed fog. So water? Don't I look? I'm totally ready for the Far Harbor DLC. Got my fishing hook, I got my captain's hat, my cool aviators. But yeah, I think, what was I trying to say now? Shoot. totally forgot. I think this is a pretty okay game for ADHD because of all the side quests. All the different little side trips make for a good way to distract me from the main story. Yeah. But maybe it's just the fact that I like this game that I was able to stick through it. This game and other Fallout titles. You like my captain outfit? And your automation has the unstable Fat Man launcher thing, and he blew off his own arm. Classic. But yeah, so I guess me telling that story was a pretty good indicator that I also have ADHD. But I feel like these games do a pretty good job of capturing attention. At least capturing from the real world. Very bad games if all you're trying to do is get through the story and you have ADHD. Gumdrops. Don't need an empty vase.
Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
This DLC sort of makes me think of, like, Innsmouth. I'm guessing that's probably intentional. Then I got distracted, exactly. Yeah! Duelist Synth's chest piece. 10% chance to disarm melee attacker on hit. But if you grab it, then you can take evasive action. I get it. Aren't you cute? Inventory, apparel. Is this better? Better energy. Better energy resistance. Better energy resistance versus better armor. Reduces damage while standing and not moving. Or a chance to disarm. He really did. Nick, quit screwing around. If you're gonna be a part of this team, Nick, I'm gonna need you to pull your own weight. Maybe that's asking a lot. Why are you using the flamer? Do you even have flamer ammo? Where'd it go? There you go. Nick, hold still for a second.
Wait there.
Let's see. How do I make you use something? T? Here, use Kellogg's pistol.
Stay put.
Yeah, look at this boy. Oh, man. Potato. A sweater vest, which I don't need. Don't need any more outfits, truth be told. Because I've already got the perfect one. Something. Is there something in this church? I vaguely remember the church. But this could just be generic church. Oh no, I do remember the church. Well, again, could be a generic church. But I remember this layout. Ball peen hammer. I wish there was a perk that had something to do with hell that meant whenever someone melee attacked you, they were set on fire. Like a hellfire kind of deal. Oh, don't you dare. Are you joking? No, come on. Ah. I didn't give him flamer ammo. I wouldn't have given him any ammo. Hey Revenue, you know cheat codes. How do I get myself unstuck? How can I move myself like 3 inches that way? Where's Nick when you need him? I'm holding out hope that I'll be able to get out of here. Move. Unstuck. Get me out of here. Stuck? Okay. Load. He has 69 rounds in his inventory. For the flamer? Are you kidding? Alright. Let's take it from the top. Hey, what's up, guys? Here we are, back in Fallout 4. I could have fast traveled, yeah. You're making a lot of sense. I don't use it that often. Well, I guess I do. But mostly like to return from long journeys. No, it does exist. I think. I'm just an idiot. Man, look at that dame. Beware the manhandler. $39? You try to be the manhandler? Yeah, fast travel. Hello? Maybe it doesn't exist. What the hell? Yeah, she'll handle him. There we go. I was clicking like crazy. Did not want to fast travel. Classic Bethesda game.
The Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
The game did not want me to get out of that spot. Uh-oh. Why am I walking slow? Right? What a game. I don't know the button for walk, not run. C. What the hell? What? That's because I had caps lock. There we go, finally. Makes sense, it's a cozy spot. Aw, nothing in the Eatrotronic? I probably shouldn't be surprised, it's a free vending machine. Anybody could just walk up and take whatever they want. Some nuclear material? Oh. And this place is all kinds of irradiated. Anything on the pews? Don't climb in there. Yeah, I figured. I did figure that out. But thank you. It's also kind of strange though, because when you... Nick, why are you starting shit? You're always starting shit, Nick. Oh god, is he using the flamer again? Oh, whoops.
See him?
A meat hook. Oh, that's some cool armor, though. Hang on. Does that replace everything I got? Oh, it does. Oh, I want to look at the meat hook. Is that... That's not what I was using. No, I was using the fish catcher. Lobster trap helmet. I'll take it. Come here. Man. Playing melee build with what's it called? The bloody mess perk. It's so brutal. It's fucking brutal, mate. I should probably like get a quest rather than just journey off on my own. See, the ADHD kicks in, and it's like, oh, what's this over here? What's that over there? But there's actual, like, things to do. Things need done, and I'm the man to done them. Wine bottle. Counterpoint. Climb in there. Well, also counterpoint. You've got Vin. Quartz. Oh, Vim. I think that's a editing, text editing software, Vim. Popular with certain coders, programmers. Thanks for letting me know, Nick. I will be sure to give you all of the junk that I can't carry. I also turn into a real hoarder in these games. What's up, Harbor Woman?
Hey,
Welcome to the bait shop.
Hey.
If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
let's see what you have.
Let's set you up.
Got anything interesting, Brooks? Not really. Harpoon gun. The poon gun. Yeah, nothing looks good. Oh wait, do you have any armor? Any special armor? Recon Marine helmet, +1 agility and perception. Yeah, that's fair. It can be kind of a tough game to keep going on. I don't have anywhere near enough money for that. Are you joking? Who has 23,000 caps,
Hey, Sandra.
Brooks?
Mainland.
Who are your customers? Good lord.
Every single one of them.
Uh-oh. Game's lagging. It's smoothed out a little bit. Looks like it's streaming like doo-doo, though. Hang on, let me close some other processes. Well, the upload. Oh, Windows Explorer is crashing. One moment. Okay. I should like reinstall Windows. It is good. Yeah. That's what I like to see when I'm using my computer. Okay. I think that'll be good. Alright. I'm gonna throw down a save. Just in case. What's up, Teddy?
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. No, it's a mainlander. Welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
You are terribly stalked, sir. How exactly are you going to cure me of anything? Ah. You always wanted to ingest something that glows. If anything attacks you that is red or has something red and you get low on health, you could drink. I could drink that for you. What? What do you want me to drink? Keep out. I didn't. Harborman. Avery. Who are you?
Hi, you're that mainlander who just got here.
Yeah, bitch.
Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor.
The Kardashians?
A tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war.
Don't look at the
It was
camera.
lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich, but they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one.
Don't look at the
last
camera.
Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor.
Ah.
Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
I get it. I'm the stranger and you need my help. Fine. But you better make this worth my time.
Don't worry about that. One thing a Dalton's never been is poor. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good.
Yeah, snuck through the house.
It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
I mean, when Nick decided that private property was merely a suggestion. Wow. Small Bertha, you are pretty small. Hey, it's Tony. Hey, yo, it's me, Tony. Do you want a shotgun harpoon gun or a harpoon gun that causes blood damage? I mean, I think the shotgun harpoon gun sounds cooler, but the blood damage gun is probably more useful.
Nice.
You've unlocked points of interest map markers across the island. Thank you. Yeah, take.
Not enough folks value keeping the old CPU sharp.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the farm. Last we couldn't keep up. In the last 5 minutes.
I'm not
tough.
some no-name mainlander. I'm tough enough for your little island.
Sling
Bitch.
a bit of lead on the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you?
Yeah.
Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
I helped the harbor out. I figure all of you owe me something at least.
If you're looking to square away some debt with the harbor, then you can get in line behind me. Listen, if you're dead set on this foolishness, get me a bottle of whiskey from the bartender, Mitch. Until then, we're done.
Bitch, I got whiskey.
You got my whiskey yet?
You got my whiskey yet?
Here you go.
Ah,
I could use some whiskey.
now you're talking. I can get you to Acadia. But you got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Don't order me around, old man.
You want to make this a one-way trip? Then by all means, ignore me. If you want to live, then heed me.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then offer.
Everyone! Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths! Open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Time to party!
Woohoo!
Mitch! Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
Let's make it a whiskey.
You have anything a bit stronger?
Ha ha! I like your style, but no. So drink up. You stay here over long, and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
The blood damage would probably be more helpful overall, is what I said. But I'm not an expert. I don't know. 100%.
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. If the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
Madness.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
Hey there.
What's your order, sweetie?
Oh.
What's up, Mitch?
You're a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
What do you have?
Plenty of selection.
I always got Shotgun shells. Glass. That's it. If you find yourself running out of ammo frequently, yeah, probably.
Short to be sober.
Yeah, this is melee only. Well, melee and explosives mostly, not necessarily melee only. I'll do melee only for as long as I can, as much as I can. Not a strict challenge run. Oh, maybe I should just go straight with the Longfellow? Old Longfellow? Nice generator. It's not connected to anything. Do these people know nothing?
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Okay.
Old Longfellow?
Whatever. Yeah, but who drinks Vim? Ugh.
Knows what he's about.
Hell yeah, lobster trap. It's probably stealing to get it though, right?
Your damn cat knocked something over. Again.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it.
I am a
I
mailbox.
swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide?
If you want me to work in this
Hey,
flea-ridden
whatevs.
bar of
Trying to get
yours,
us
you
in
watch
trouble.
your tone.
Fine.
We're the only bar in town. I hope mainlanders did better than my regulars. What you need?
Excuse me. Safe head. Oh yeah. Never mind.
Not interested.
Well, don't loiter too long then.
I didn't realize the face is like boarded up too.
Hey there.
You ready to head to Acadia?
Ready to head to your mom's house.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or three. Worse than Meyer lurks out there.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me then.
Hey, let's do a save. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Man, you know, I bought The Evil Within 2 like right after I finished Evil Within because it went on sale, and I never touched it.
It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for a roll. It's foul and snow.
We just got a Mirelurk. Like, are they harvesting?
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food.
Oh, that's creepy. Are they like keeping that?
Captain Avery's alright.
I know Vim is soda. Yeah.
We need to move through the old mountain trail is where we're. The fog ain't like nothing.
Not everybody likes all soda.
Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need.
You know, there's a Coke versus Pepsi debate. They're
Fresh one.
almost the same flavor,
When the bullets start flying,
but it's very divisive overall.
keep your head down if you want to live.
Some people like Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew.
Got you.
What the hell?
Coming to get you. I'm a hooker.
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman out of
I think this man just sexually harassed me. No, we walk like 10 steps. I know exactly where we are. The fog can get you all turned around. Bitch, we came from right there. Hardcore parkour. I wonder, is old Longfella just gonna wait for me? Or am I, like, losing him right now?
We ain't alone here.
Shit. Ghouls. Ooh, another sea captain's hat. I don't need another one, but it's nice to know that I can find a new one in case I ever lose mine. Ooh, missiles. What was that? Oh, flares. For the flare gun that I... Do I have a flare gun? I guess I don't.
Clear.
Baby rattle for my baby collection. Don't get up. Pipe pistols, don't need them. I don't need them, Nick.
Hey.
One.
Nuka-Cola is better than Vim, but Vim Quartz close, so you think it's good because you've always wanted to ingest something glowing? Nick, you need 44 rounds. And you also... Can I make you wear this? No. You also need to carry all this junk. So that I don't have to. Spiked baseball bat mod. Didn't know I got that. Jeez, Nick. You can't carry shit. Except your freaking flame. Put the flamer away.
There's something you need? If I got it.
This guy. I probably didn't tell me to use the... Where? What? You know what? Use this. And take all my ammo for it. Does anybody know? I thought there was a thing that your followers only needed to have like one bullet of... I don't think it's on my side.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. Wasn't there a thing that your follower only has to have like one round of a gun's ammo, and they could just shoot that forever? Or am I making that up?
Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Oh yeah, I got some blight.
Time to earn that next drink. I say it's time for a drink.
Resolute hunting rifle. Ah yes, the classic 12-inch hunting rifle. Time slows down for a moment when chambering the final round in the magazine. Interesting. And some wolf meat.
Still got a ways to go. Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear. But you never know.
Yes, sir. Do I have perks? No. I'm gonna use some rat away. What was that? You redeemed truth or dare? Truth. I don't know how to. I don't know where that goes. Nothing popped up for me. You're right. I didn't know I had that, and that's my truth. Oh, you declared a dare. I don't know how to get it. Yeah, I don't know. I see, I thought it would pop up in the reward requests. Commit dance live on stream. I feel like there should be a place for this, and I don't know where it is. Oh. I thought there was a I thought there was a way to check it out on the Twitch dashboard, which I actually use most of the time. But even Streamlabs, it's not showing me anything. Holy shit!
Fog eventually rolls out. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Man, you gotta love that violin music, setting up that somber and sweet ambiance.
There's someone or something else here.
Before I forget, I'm gonna pop some rad away. And I'm gonna drink some water, because water's heavy. So is Nuka-Cola.
Broken.
Oh, he dropped an American flag. Interesting. Also, no. I guess.
A small gulper.
Oh, I do.
In these parts is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2 or 3 times the size.
That's a big gulper. 2 or 3 times that size? The shout out doesn't come through on stream. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Nobody ever redeems that stuff, so I don't know, I never really got a chance to test it out. I redeemed the 1 billion point one for Devil of the Year, so I'm Devil of the Year. 30,000 pizza toppings. Oh shit. I have 2 competing point systems. The pizza toppings I think are through Streamlabs, and then the sins are through Twitch directly. So I should probably disable the pizza toppings. The deep fog. Oh, that's a barrel. Get the blight while we can. I don't know what I use it for, but we might as well have it. Prepare prepare for 30 notifications. Another dare? Uh-oh.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rat worshipping a lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets?
Oh, she's a child of the
Faith
atom.
shield you against those too?
Go ahead and shoot her then.
She ain't worth wasting ammo on. Too bad I left my hunting knife at home.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further.
I might have to silence
Arcadia
that.
is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
I mean, like, you're free to talk. Hang on. I gotta... I'll give you the points and sins if I can. Streamlabs. Ugh. Feeling stuffed up a little bit. You don't think I can? Yeah, that's probably true. Alert box. Oh, recent events. Commit dance live on stream. I did that. Commit dance live on stream 2. Electric Boogaloo. C, commit dance 1. Pizza topping, more like pizza bopping. Imagine Dragons. What if we wore pants instead of sleeves? Yeah, I'm a cat. How many fingers am I holding up? 3. Spaghetti? Yes. Where is Canada? There. Spaghetti Johnson. I found out how to find them. Oh, the correct answer is none. I should have seen that coming. What did Arcadia do?
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
You do know you're crazy, right?
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
Yeah, I'm done.
Up ahead, the air is clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Hey, more blight. So I just had a little bit of a stream of thought. I was thinking about how these games don't have quests like go out and kill 5 Mirelurks or things like that. And then I realized those kinds of quests probably came about because of like MMORPGs more than anything. Because the game they have to find a way to make the game engaging
Keeping an eye out for a second.
without being
Thanks.
too railroady. So like Fallout probably wouldn't have that issue in general unless they made an MMO, which they did. And I actually tried to play at one point, but I only had access through what's it called? Xbox Game Pass.
We've arrived.
And it doesn't work.
Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell.
when you try to go through Game Pass.
Just go inside.
Let's dance all day. Our lobsters, mermaids to scorpions. If a train leaves Chicago at 3:30 and is traveling west at 3 kilometers per hour and a kid on a bike is pulling some nasty, sick nasty wheelies, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? 3. Alright. So that's going to be smaller now. And let's see, how do I silence it? Quiet mode. Where's quiet mode? Bingleton Bop. Too bad Rev can't do this. Make it stop! I don't know how. But it's alarming when that sound happens. I am but a puppet, and you are the one holding the strings. Okay. Let's see if that works. Okay, I made it quieter. I don't mean to take that away from you, but it's so loud. Oh, whoops. And then also, I should be able to pop this window out, I think. You feel cheated? Well, I apologize. I'll turn it up to 12% volume. How could I do this to you? It's the most topping pizza man. Well, second most. You only have one more. So they do run out. Are you mod for a day?
They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again.
You can now use the workshop at Longfellow's cabin.
Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
The full last one, it says, once upon a time there were 3 kingdoms, all bordering on the same lake. For centuries these kingdoms had fought over an island in the middle of that lake. One day they decided to have it out once and for all. The first kingdom was quite rich, and that's as far as it got. So I guess not all of them went through. Not all of it went through. Oh, 500. Good to know. The first kingdom was quite rich. It sent an army of 25 knights, each with 3 squires. The night before the battle, the knights jousted and cavorted as their squires polished armor, cooked food, and sharpened weapons. The second kingdom was not so wealthy and only sent 10 knights, each with 2 squires. Okay. Kill the Mirelurk Queen. Okay. Because I know where she is, and I'm definitely ready for that fight. Come with me.
You should come with me. I can still use your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
Cancel. Ah! Oh, don't go to your detective agency.
You interested in traveling together?
Sure, could be fun.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Hi.
We heading out?
That's right. Let's get going.
After you, then.
You sure you two are gonna be all right out there?
Quit your worrying, Metal Man. We'll be fine.
Yeah, Metal Man. I'll take this guy for a little while. Come on, Longfellow. Is Acadia an observatory? Yeah, it is. Is there a telescope sticking out?
Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday.
Yeah, settle your ass down. Come on, man. You'd just like to shout out Sinistar 3. Well, do it, man. But not if, like, people are sleeping near you. Is Longfellow long? About as long as anybody else. I'll tell you what, he's got a long name, that's for sure. Some fusion cells. Acadia! The full joke is in Discord DM. Alright. Alright, I'll check it out later. Bag of cement.
No way to pick this.
That door requires a key. Where's the key? Give me the key.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in.
Are you pushing me?
You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano return to her family, and,
Aquí está, aquí.
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these? Or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her, made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs. Holes in someone's memory. Feelings of unexplained isolation.
Okay, heads.
Odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe?
I'll probably be here
Have you
for
ever
another
questioned
2 hours or
your
so.
Humanity?
No. But if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
Your mom.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma.
Would you like a Webster?
Disease.
Would I like a
The
what?
back.
A Webster.
Webster.
A Webster. Also, I seem to have forgotten to pay the electric bill.
Uh-oh.
Time just goes by so quick, you know?
If you could set a reminder for something like that. Electric is one of those things that's pretty important for our house.
Yeah.
It smells very lemony.
It's not.
Limey?
Yes.
That makes more sense.
Nope.
No, it does.
I can't remember. What's going on with me?
Oh.
I forgot that I did it. Didn't do it. Now I'm panicking.
How many ingredients?
4.
So lime juice?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That's gonna be tough.
Mm-hmm.
Triple sec? No? Gin?
Yes.
One liquor?
Yes.
Then with the lime juice, is it 2 liqueurs?
Yes.
Okay. Did you use the limoncello?
No.
What are you doing?
I thought I heard something and it was Gadget.
Oh.
So I panicked because I looked what's behind me, but I couldn't see like around the chair.
Are you a sense? This is for Auntie, not Uncle. Are you a sense?
Does he mean synth?
You might mean it's synth.
Not that I know of, but how would I know?
What was your earliest memory?
A child being on a swing.
Okay. So you're in the desert, and you see a tortoise lying on its back. You don't help it. It's from Blade Runner. I probably butchered it, but that's fine.
Okay, because a part of me was trying to think back to that to say something, but I can't remember.
It's not sweet enough to have used simple syrup, right?
Yeah, it's not.
No simple syrup. Vermouth?
What kind?
Both.
No. Just one of them.
Sweet.
No.
Damn.
So gin, lime,
Dry vermouth.
dry vermouth. The other one you're probably not gonna get. Just saying
Probably
that
not.
because it's only a little bit in it, so you probably don't even taste it.
I got something a little bit minty at the end. Is it something minty? Hmm. Is it like a spritz of absinthe?
No. Ah! Got it.
You paid the bill?
I didn't pay it yet. I just got our account number finally.
So-
Normally I remember it and I just do it, but I for some reason could not remember what it was.
Ground radiation.
If my stream goes offline, it's because our power went out.
Because Shanae forgot to pay it. Since I stopped paying it like by check,
Mm-hmm.
I just go online and do it. But the month just gets by me so fast, I forgot.
Set up a reminder.
I know I should do that.
Excuse me.
Because it's not the first time that I've done this.
Don't you have to pay extra if you don't?
Yeah, like $3 extra.
Oh, that's not too
Paying
bad.
online is also $3 extra, so $6.
Well, we made a money?
Apparently. I just paid the electric bill.
No, Shanae is not a synth. At least as far as we know.
Sorry, Gadget. I bumped into a chair.
Oh.
So
They
the
all
last thing
take
is
their toll
apple
on the
brandy.
mind. But I can
Or it was
promise
like
you
2
that we will
tablespoons
accept
of it.
you,
Not teaspoons.
no matter
of it.
what you decide you are.
Let's say Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be.
Bye.
Bye, thank you. Wait,
What?
can you take this one with you?
Oh yeah. So yeah, I'll probably look for another one too.
Be careful with your words.
Yeah, it's fine.
Admiral.
Bye.
Where's Kasumi?
I've heard enough. Where is Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
I like Faraday as a name.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Blew 3 more relays.
Hey.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Right. Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse, huh?
No. Not really.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If you like him so much, why don't you marry him?
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
The island is dangerous, after all. But I really could use the spare parts. So, will you find them?
They killed it.
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that.
Nice
How
eyeliner.
does 100 cap sound?
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 cap seems a little light if danger is involved.
Okay, I see what's going on here. You're not going to pull one over on me. No, sir. 100 caps was my offer, and that's final. Now, will you help?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
For 100 caps and my appreciation.
No sense turning your nose up at something that might be useful.
You know, I heard Longfellow talking and I forgot for a moment that I didn't have Nick with me. So his voice sounded very similar, but also completely different. Like if Nick had a smoking habit. What's up, Chase?
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed.
Oh, isn't she, what are they called?
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed.
One of the
Perhaps
badass
not as quietly
synths.
or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
Miss out on a fun boat ride? Never.
Well, then at least you have the return trip to look forward to. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics.
Corsair.
And use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to work for the Institute, returning synths that had escaped. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways.
I think Chase used to be a Corsair. I don't know if I did Far Harbor. I think I might have been thinking about a DLC from Fallout 3. The, oh, what was it called? The one in Alaska, Operation Anchorage? I'm gonna go get Nick back so I can see that dialogue with Nick and Dima. VDSG catalog number 8477. Free your mind.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
A stranger came to town that might...
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright. Handyman. the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, besides Captain Avery.
I'm sorry, but I don't...
Town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails.
Yeah.
There is. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps?
The pay is what the pay is. Are you in or out?
I'm sorry, but I don't...
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out.
Have a good night, Revenue. I'll help.
Sign me up.
I'm
I'll help.
Eagle's
super
Cove
helpful.
Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Oh, it was definitely Operation Anchorage because you get the invisible armor from there, and I was using that and the Chinese officer's sword in one of my playthroughs.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my gun.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns. Bitch, buy my guns. Hi, Pearl.
Are you that detective I've heard about?
I might be. Depends on what this is about.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
A murder.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who's the victim?
I really shouldn't say. Not here where there might be paparazzi lurking about. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Is this conversation on the clock?
I'm afraid that any further negotiations will have to be with my employers, though I'm sure they would be more than fair with you. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
No, I'm not interested.
If you change your mind, please head to the Cliff's Edge Hotel.
Nick! Nick, I need you! Okay. I haven't been to Longfellow's cabin. Is there an actual way to get out there? Ah! I didn't mean to fall in water. Is this it? I guess this is it. It's a bloated ass seal shark thing. I don't know, what is that, a porpoise? Nick. Come on out, Nick. Where you at, buddy? You in the toilet? No. I'll just steal Longfellow's ammo and his pork and beans. What if I went back to the Mariner with just an adjustable wrench? Here's your specialized tool. Is Nick not here yet, maybe? I don't know how I could have gotten here before him. Alright. No upgrades for that. What can I put on the... Oh, what? Chance to disarm better damage. That's fucking cool, though. Medium speed, though. Oh, but this is slow. Maybe I should give it a shot. I have adhesive. Can't do any sights. Alright. Can't do any of that kind of stuff. What kind of damage does the meat hook do? I probably should have looked at that. 56 damage is not bad. I should get the Deathclaw hand glove thing. How heavy is the freaking condensed fog? Is that miscellaneous? Interesting. Okay. Sort by weight. Do I have any really heavy aid items? Deathclaw meat. Submachine gun is 12 pounds.
Hey,
I'm listening.
over here. Move here.
I can do that. Sure, here's what I got.
Sure. I'm going to take that. Can you just take all the heavy shit, please? Oops, what did I just give him? Oh, he needs to wear the sea captain's hat. Can I make him wear that? Yes. Yes. Oh, captain, my captain, indeed. Sort by weight. Take the submachine gun, I guess. Can you wear... Whoops. Oh, man. Hang on, though. Now that's a look. No, come back.
Heads up.
Make it quick.
He seems real mad. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. E, T, phone home. Where is Nick? He should be here somewhere. You cannot sleep in an owned bed. Tweet. Let's wait a couple hours for Nick to show up. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. Hey, Nick. Buddy. You here? I told him to come wait here. Is he seriously not here? Alright. Thought I told him to come here.
I don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
I don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet. What are you, 1,000 years old? Jeez. Ooh, a fishing rod. Time for the fishing minigame. Just got this fucking skewered porpoise thing. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Ah! I didn't mean it. Nick, where the fart are you? This place looks like it smells awful. Okay. So the Mariner, Kasumi is up at Acadia. The Mariner wants me to go to the Cliff's Edge Hotel. Time to go test out my new claws. Ooh, yeah. Bone saw's ready. Freaking birds.
Why not? Ain't doing them any good.
It's kind of sad that the when you find ghouls that are carrying around like toy rocket ships and shit, it sort of makes you think, like, were they children when they turned into ghouls? Did they like revert back to something? I don't know. It's sort of left open to the imagination. Right, Longfellow? Captain. This tree is having a seizure. Ah, the plants too. What's going on here? If I know Fallout games, and I think I know a few things about Fallout games, there's some ammo up on that billboard. Oh no, a radiation storm? As if this place didn't have enough radiation. Oh no, doesn't look like there's anything up there. Very interesting. Interesting. Hey look, they got fog condensers up here. Alright, there's ghouls in the area. Are you kidding me? You're stealthing around and you're gonna hack up a lung? They carry Nuka-Colas in their Vim machines? It seems like brand competition, but okay. You know what? When brands compete, consumers win. Well, usually. Sometimes. Y'all ever have a cookout on one of these shitty-ass grills? The Beverage Farm remembers. So, this be the hotel? Where the ghouls at? I feel like there's definitely ghouls. Oh, trifold American flag. Do the water fountains still work? Oh, they do. It's good to know. What was that? Islander's Almanac. You've unlocked sludge-based recipes at the chemistry station. Oh joy. Yeah, I was looking at all that sludge and I thought I should be able to make something edible out of that. Is there a safe or anything back here? Nope. Bob Rov's best moonshine. It's perfect for when you want to make a happy little accident. Why is this place so empty? This doesn't seem like it should be this empty. Is this a settlement? Am I in the right spot? No. I'm way far away from where I'm supposed to be. Maybe not way far away, but I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Careful with them tools now. Damn near lost a finger last time I tried.
Ooh, a dirty wastelander. Whiskey, Nuka-Cola, and mutt fruit. I think that's strawberry. What's mutt fruit supposed to be? Lowers intelligence, increases strength and charisma. Let's make one. Let's make a few. It'll cut down on some of our carry weight. Rad scorpion egg omelet. Just add salt water. Was an achievement I just got. Bonus AP. Bonus perception for an hour. Bonus damage resist. And a level! Hell yeah, dude. Excuse me. My nose is a little bit runny. Okay. Let's get back into it. Can't make any soup. With some corn, I can make some starch. Get your ass up, Longfellow.
Just lay me down and I need a peek with a jug of punch at my head and my feet.
They should have put down more mines. Fucking Yaogwai? Hang on. Oh, it's stunted though. Don't feed the Yaogwai. Okay, let's take some red away. Bonus XP gain for 2 hours. For squirrel stew? Hell yeah. Do I not have any rat away? Oh, I see. I had it sorted wrong. Sorted differently. Also, I have a level! Explosives. The bigger the boom, the better. Your explosives do 25% more damage, and you can craft explosives at any chemistry station. Sounds like what I'm looking for right now. Night person. Refractor. You must be part mirror. Instantly gain +10 energy resistance. Sniper's not going to be any help to me. Concentrated fire. No, you know what I need? What is it? What is the ability to attack individual body parts? Is that while doing melee? Is that somewhere in agility maybe? Reload all guns faster. Gun fu. Is that in perception? Chem resistant. Blacksmith. I should take a point or two in blacksmith at some point. Increased chance to disarm your opponent. Chance to cripple your opponent or grand slam their head clean off. That's what's up. What the hell was it? I swear there was an ability that let you target individual limbs in vats. Penetrator. There was also an ability. Maybe I'm just thinking of a previous game. Blitz. Oh! That's melee distance is increased significantly. Okay. I did like that. So I might have to throw some more points into agility. Action girl, moving target. Ninja. Okay, so if I need 9 points in agility, I need 5 levels for that. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Heads up.
Go on.
You want to carry some junk for me? Do you think radiation damage does a lot of damage? I'm trying to figure out if it's even worth using this sword. Because, like, yeah, it's cool that it's a sword and all. But also, is there any point in me even having it? I have a lot of heavy food on me. Why am I still walking oh. Caps lock. Never mind. Well, he can carry all that anyway. A wooden crate. This looks like an explosives crate. But might not be.
Nice.
There was an explosive in there. Ring, 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 ring. Telephone. Doop, boop, a doop, a doop. Someone was hanging out here collecting light bulbs. That's weird. This is not the direction of my objective. A tube flange. Nope, no one's here.
Found you!
He didn't find me, he found someone else. Oh, fuck. Thank you for getting stuck on that tree. Thanks for the mini nuke, fool. He's just got some left foot bones in his inventory. Longfellow. Just because I gave you a stealth boy doesn't mean you should have used a stealth boy. What the fuck? It's hard to find good fucking help these days, apparently.
Look alive.
Let me take those off you.
Spirits you got,
No.
I can't promise you'll get them back.
Well, whatever. Drink them. I don't give a shit. Just stop using my stealth boys. I'm saving those for a special occasion. Like maybe right now. Well, we go to the day spa. Fighter of the night spa. Oh.
What's that? Gonna smell your grave! I hear something.
You hear nothing. Oh, bathrobe. Hell yeah.
Humans, let's play! Come out, let's get this over with.
Some 50 cal ammo. Stim pack. I think I might.
Let's count the ammo and see what's left.
It just fell through the floor. Dish rag, some ooh. A dog bowl. Oh, they put a dog bowl in here for their mutant hound. That's kind of cute, actually. A machete. A spine, a tibia. I do think it's interesting that my character is so readily able to identify different bones based only on sight.
Got
Oh, nice. I didn't have to do anything with that lock. Yeah.
Sweet.
God, we got so many drugs and shit. It's like 100% profit if you sell drugs that you stole. Don't deal drugs, kids. Ooh, a Luxo brew? How do these people afford a Luxo brew coffee pot is beyond me. But you know what? Their loss is my gain. Alright.
Someone there?
Nope. Longfellow, hello. Where's my helper?
What? Who's there? Out there. Somewhere. Human, let's play! Can't hide forever.
But I can hide while I'm hiding.
Time to stop for a drink, yeah?
I want the bathrobe. I don't need the bones. No, I don't see you actually. Come here. Come on out. I didn't want the hunting rifle. Oh, I got it now. This is the world I have to live in now. Holding a hunting rifle I did not want. Ah, if only I could have been so lucky to get that a second time.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Yes.
Okay. So I had, what did I make? Wastelander. Did I give all that to the other boy? Dirty Wastelander, that's what it was called. Come here, Longfellow. Let's take out a frag grenade.
Ah, wanted a fight!
Something else here.
Pipe rifles. There's so many pipe rifles in this game. As if they thought pipe rifles are going to be super popular. I killed it. What are you talking about? Still got it. I thought I killed it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm the one being arrogant. Can I get to those blood sacks? How did they get them up there? Ooh, a dinner fork. Oh, I'm not taking any radiation damage from this. Water. Some bottle caps, cracked bowl, antifreeze, gourd, beer, some jet. A capless skull. It's a skull with no cap. No skull cap. Factor cap? That's no cap. What were these people doing? With those? Oh, they were probably pouring water onto the hot coals and not anything bad, right? with a spoon and a bucket. This person's just chilling up here. I do think it's interesting that all these bodies and everything are like stationed in place for the player to find. And they're never like disturbed by anybody else in the wasteland. I'm gonna use the fish catcher again. Just because it seems like a good idea. It's slow, but it does a lot more damage. Apparently Vim was only really locally recognized as a soda brand. And residents of the area took pride in drinking that over Nuka-Cola. What fools they are. Okay, I was on a mission to Cliff's Edge. You have returned with curry. Well done, my boy. I managed to die from some super mutants. Is there a cave over here? Not so much. Okay. Slightly disappointing, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Uh-oh. Game's starting to lag out a little bit. Ah. Aww. There's no way to increase my lockpicking skill, right? Outside of perks. I think in earlier games you would increase your perception. But I think you need to have the perk in this one. Magazines.
That's it.
Cha-ching.
Ain't straight and true. Say it's time for a drink. All right, quit your hiding. Tell them what's next.
Was that too much for you there, Longfellow? Having a hard time out here in the fog. The hell is that thing? Is that a mollusk? I think that's a Goran mollusk. I don't know if magazines work anymore in this one, because lockpicking used to be a skill that you could dump points into. Now I think it's just a perk. You have to take the perk for it.
Time to earn that next drink. Count the ammo. See what's left.
Man, I got all kinds of ammo left because I'm not using ammo, you fool. I mean, maybe he did. Maybe I could be wrong. But I think it's perk based in Fallout 4 rather than you know, skill based. Because I do remember in Fallout 3 you could boost your lockpick score, but you don't get skill points to distribute per level. You just get perk points. Where am I going? I'm farther away than when I started. Yeah. I can do that. Probably. Lock picking. There. Your nimble fingers allow you to pick advanced locks, expert locks, master locks. Your bobby pins never break during lock picking. Which, honestly, I don't really see a point in taking lockpicks never break, because by the time you get 5 levels in lockpicking, you've accumulated so many bobby pins. And unless you're terrible at lockpicking, like, they don't weigh anything to carry around, so just carry 1,000 with you. I have to go east. God damn it. Yeah, if you're bad at it, right? Like, I don't know. I can see being bad at lockpicking, but if you've gotten to the point where you get 5 levels in the lockpicking perk, oof, hurting myself quite a bit with that grenade. Eat some cat meat. No, it's... Sorry, let me amend my statement. You don't... It's not if you're not good at it. It's if you're really bad at it. Unless you're, like, not planning on ever picking up... Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Unless you're planning on not ever picking up a bobby pin.
Bobby pin?
Yeah. There's, like, no reason to ever take the bobby pins don't break perk. In my mind.
Because there's a lot of them.
There's so many. What's it called?
Damn the Weather cocktail.
Damn the Weather. It smells sour. That says hey.
Hello!
Orange juice.
Yes.
Rum.
No.
Vodka. Gin.
Yes.
How many ingredients?
4.
Triple sec?
Yes.
What else is there?
The core.
The core. So orange juice, gin, triple sec. I don't think I'm gonna know.
Sweet vermouth.
Oh. Putting vermouth in a lot of stuff recently.
I mean, we have it.
We do.
And I did buy the extra vermouth that I now don't really need.
It's not. It wasn't a criticism.
No, I'm just saying. I did buy that new one that I then found the actual thing I was looking for after, so I didn't technically need to buy it.
That's alright. Now we have it. Hee hee. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What should I eat? Mole rat chunks?
I guess so.
I mean, 50 health. There's nothing to sneeze at.
That's true.
Getting shot at.
Did Nick ever come back? Is he lost and gone forever?
You know what? I didn't wait for him. I thought I told him to go to Longfellow's place.
I was probably back at Sanctuary.
He might be.
I think they'd go back if we lose them.
But I didn't lose him.
Seems like you lost him.
You'll die well.
Maybe. Like, I can't say definitively one way or the other because he's just gone. Man, that was a cool shot. Did you see the bullet hit him right before I hit him?
Yeah. It's weird.
I know. Followers helping. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Imagine not selling cigarettes. I'd have a dart. I do usually sell cigarettes. Did I not take them? I don't think they do as well in this game as they have in previous games. Again, well, not again. I don't know if they do. There we go. Pack of cigarettes. I do remember they used to sell well in previous games. Maybe they do in this one as well. I haven't been keeping track. I actually don't sell a whole lot of stuff in this game. Or in this playthrough. Not a big money maker. Uh-oh. Radiation. Oh, you know what we need? Some tunes. I'm a money maker? Yeah. Make you some money. I'll give you $1 if you never ask me that again.
I've heard, I mean, it seems that
I hear something.
Is looking
No, you don't.
into some former residents of Diamond City. There was a house. It was in the West Stands, and there was a guy and living there. And they didn't really bother anyone, but well, I guess maybe there was something funny.
Yeah, now you're the money maker.
And I mean weird funny, not haha funny.
Haha.
I mean, I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary, but...
All tough.
Well, I don't really know much more than that. I guess if you see that guy, you should tell Nick, or the guards, or maybe both. Ella Fitzgerald, that's a happy song about being mad, I think. I get it.
Blue lady? That super mutant just say something about a blue lady? Okay, I did. Now what? An upper skull? I can add that onto my capless skull. So what are you gonna do? You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do? It doesn't make much sense. Maybe they have vault suit related lines you never bothered to pay attention to. Oh! That actually makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of contextual elements in these in this game, especially. I know it doesn't take a lot to like code something like that in, but the fact that they put that consideration into it, especially that, like if that's true. I kind of forgot that I was wearing the vault suit. So if that's the case, that's pretty cool, actually. And you keep me in suspense, and you know it. What if it's not true? Well, then I don't know what the what the blue lady thing was about. Attacking by itself doesn't reduce my AP, right? So there's no reason to use the fish hook if I'm not using VATS. There's a fool for you. What are you gonna do? Some rat stag meat. Is this the hotel? Looks like it's in this area anyway. Is this a vault? Did they build a hotel around a vault? Or is it just meant to look like a vault, maybe? Property Vault Tech. No, it's Vault Tech equipment. Look at that, another bobby pin.
Doing them any good.
Is that just lobby music?
What was that?
Ow. Alright, so legitimately that, that caught me off guard. Kind of shocked me a little bit. I did not expect to get hit from the back like that. Alright, I don't want to get stuck again. I think it's just lobby music. A spoon? I can't leave it behind. Not after what happened last time. Oh wow, this is a cliff's edge. How very aptly named, Cliff's Edge hotel owners. No, sit down. Don't get up. So I saw that this file cabinet had a screwdriver in it, and my first thought was the drink. Man, that's cool. Communism is coming. Look at that. Look at that artwork. Get Tupperware. Tupperware is very fair. What's so fair about it? Communism is like me. Coming, I mean.
Nice.
You coming while you watch the stream? You coming up to where I live? Pre-war money. Hell yeah, look at all that pre-war money. In all this time, nobody got through that door. Coming my way downtown. Walking fast, phases passing, I'm homebound. And I'm coming. Visitor check-in. Timeout while attempting. Yeah, what's nearby? The Vim Pop Factory. Reservations. Reserva. Upon arrival, all bags and other luggage should be collected from premier visitors and their every request catered to, assuming they have reservations made in advance. Check-in to a suite will be done after entering the vault. A concierge should be assigned to assist the visitor and to guide them to the basement. Passwords are not required to contact the receptionist, Maxwell, but are encouraged to play up the speak-easy feel for the patron's amusement. Due to low light pollution, the Acadia Observatory has a wonderful view of the stars on clear nights. Nightly stargazing tours are available from April to September as weather permits. Reservations should be made in advance, as space is limited. Been there. Ah. Ooh. I gotta chill. I've been to those places. What do you mean, those places? You know what I mean. Sin is getting fisted 69. You alright there, bud? Oh. Is a legendary ghoul. Troubleshooter's laser musket. Bonus damage against robots. That's how you hack into some robots. Fucking shoot them. I like charging at the enemies with these claws. Especially when I can get a one-shot. Yeah, don't get up. Don't even bother. That spoon is a key item? No, not plastic spoons. I'm already carrying silver spoons. And I'm only carrying the silver spoons to appease the spoon god, because last time I spoke poorly about the spoon god, I nearly choked to death. So I mean only to appease, not to serve. That's enhanced pipe pistol. Oh, that one was legendary. Maybe not. It's a secret pickup line for the goddess of spoons, where you offer the plastic spoon and say, "Hey baby, you want a spoon? Hey baby, you want a spoon?" And then you come. Ah, what the hell was that? Did I step into a bear trap?
They say rich folks ate their fancy dinners with people waiting on them hand and foot. Something's there, I know it. Quit your hiding.
Another legendary ghoul, jeez. Reduces damage from ghouls by 15%. How does that stack up? Oh. Excuse me. But I could wear the bathrobe and increase my charisma. Because, you know, when someone walks up to you, tries to talk to you about something, and you're wearing a bathrobe, you're very clearly more likely to get your point across about any situation. And then you come to realize the true wonders of the world. Yeah, I'm saying Yogi Bear pickup lines now. Hey, boo-boo. Are you a picnic basket? I'm not talking to you, Google. Shut up.
Sorry, deleting it now. It should be gone in a moment.
Thanks, Google. Oh, is that a broken bear trap? I'm gonna eat you like a picnic basket. Man. Impressions are fun, right? Oh, I can't wait to see what that clip is.
That could come in handy.
Oh, he looks surprised. Oh, he was still alive. He looked very surprised. I guess to still be alive. And then he was gonna try to get me. Eat your ass like a picnic basket. Yeah. Yogi Bear eats ass. Just like Sonic. For context, go watch our videos on We Played a Game. Our new YouTube channel that now has 3 episodes out. A little bit of cross promotion. And play sellouts. And then everybody will know that you eat ass like Yogi Bear. He was more surprised when he took his head off, yeah. You're going back for curry seconds? Nice, dude. I hope it's good. I should make curry again. That goes downstairs. Okay. Let's see what's upstairs. So I do think I have more to see Downstairs. A single shotgun shell. Parkour. 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 Important Sonic clip. Alright. Alright. Taking that silver tablespoon. Let's eat some potted meat. And drink a Nuka-Cola. Like a champion. Bet that's what they do in the Olympics. I know he probably wasn't, that ghoul probably wasn't alive anymore. But the fact that you just like walk up to them with their glowing eyes, you just chop their heads off. It's weirdly satisfying. You done? God damn it. It's been a while since I've saved too, isn't it? Shit. Alright. Come on, Longfellow. Yeah, stop for a drink. You fool. Is there anything in here even?
Nice.
Go open up that closet before I forget. Hey.
Yes.
There's like nothing in there. It was not worth it. All right. Over to here. You ever explore an abandoned building? I always thought it was really cool. Let's drink a dirty wastelander, shall we? Oh no, I'm addicted to alcohol. Fuck. Oh, okay.
Fancy dinners here. What's next? Quit your hiding. Run off and don't come back.
Just dropped from above. Broke both its legs immediately. Some drinking glasses. Nah. Don't need them. Oh, trapper's note. Some harpoons. A cigar box. Baseball base. Oh, like... like you're on the bases. Okay. Of course. Can I cook anything? Okay. So, yes. There's probably some pre-war money in those, what you call it? Money vending machines. Cash registers. There we go. You always do math in baseball. They don't let you on the teams, or... Since this guy's got a skull, let's use a frag mine.
Guess we got no choice. A bit of exercise, huh? There's someone or something else here. Take 'em all.
Don't bother. Like regular math is base 10, binary is base 2. Oh. Well, I'm like a big fucking nerd. So, I know all about bases in math. Can I go into this other building? No, that door was not open. Okay. Never mind. It's you or me. Throw down a save. Yeah, into the breach, buddy. We're still fighting here, bud. Assassin's tire iron. Okay. Time to be an assassin. With tire iron. Oh, I like that. I feel like some of the items in these randomly generated things have to be like pre-gen, right? Like off that one ghoul I got the, what's it called? The ghoul armor. Unless maybe you're just more likely to get ghoul-related items off of a ghoul. I don't know. So that means somewhere along the way, someone came up with the idea of an assassin's tire iron. Which is great. It's a very funny idea. Not supposed to leave your cash just sitting out like that in a hotel. What if room service came by and decided they weren't getting paid enough by their shitty, underpaid job? And decided to pay themselves with your money. Yellow Fedora. That's cool. I want to put that up on the wall, like right there. Don't worry about it. Oh, you're already dead. And you call this, then you call the CEO of GameStop and tell him you want your money. Give me my money. There's some turrets in here. You have zero chance to hit. Burnt Fashion Magazine. Nothing to do in this hallway. Oh, there's an elevator. Going down. Oh, me wa mo shinderu. Oh, another elevator. Going down.
Basement.
To the basement? We're going down in an elevator.
Ground floor.
Ground floor. I prefer ground turkey, but okay. You get it? This is the basement? This is the lobby. We're going down in an early round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. Shut up, Google. Sorry, Google. Sorry. Stop. June. Why would June drown? Drowned? Drowned.
Going down.
Oh.
Basement.
Oh, this is the basement? What? The fuck? I went... But I've been no. I'm confused about this situation. Does this elevator go to a different place? You're right, I'm not thinking of that. Am I going to hell right now? What is going on? Oh, this takes you down to the Vault Tech vault. Okay. I apologize. It's been a while since I thought about the Zero Escape games. Or at least it's been a while since I played them. I was thinking about them fairly recently, actually. Melchan and I had briefly discussed playing a game somewhat similar, kind of similar to those games, for We Played a Game. Elevator. Just got a nice pair of thighs. Oh yeah, Luna, the robot. Quark. Fucking Quark had a lunchbox for a hat. Turn away for just a second. And now Grandpa's hammered. Wah, wah. Very interesting games. Yeah, there's the dumb fucking hat. Yeah, I have no intention of, like, getting rid of the commands from that game. Unless they end up interfering with another.
Welcome to Vault 118.
Thank you.
Your home away from home. Underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes.
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
I forgot that I'm wearing a lobster cage as a hat. I do appreciate that when Vault-Tec built these vault entrances, they didn't bother to, like, smooth out the surfaces or anything. Rough-hewn stone. It's a fine look. Yeah, you definitely clean up a lot. Maybe exclamation point 7?
It's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
What happened?
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You'd better come with me, Detective.
Concierge bot. Are we gonna solve an actual murder? Murder.
Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he
kibble
had
in
the
here.
decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse
Please,
than
if I may.
That's
If
what
I
this
could
is
just
to you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting. But the
Guess
detective
someone else felt the same
and
way
shall
about
begin the
Brain.
investigation henceforth. Please return
That
to your
is to say,
rooms
I
until
ain't
the
fine.
detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Ace Detective.
Protect and serve.
Oh man. Fence Buster ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. Hell yeah.
A baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here?
Someone killed this robot with a baseball bat? Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Alright, so I have to solve a crime. So, some robot, presumably, killed that bot, came over here, and dropped the baseball bat. And based on these blood trails, it looks like the caterpillar tracks. May I ask you a question? Or maybe he got killed over here and went over there, and it's his bloody tracks. Or maybe not.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
I have no idea what this guy is saying.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Dogs and elephants can put back to canvas. What is to say our every action is not a spastic death twitch of a creature that has not realized it is already dead. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
You don't remember June not nunnery game quotes? Can't you like generate a list of quotes of the, the commands?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way.
Safety first. We're all in this together. We M-U-S-T win. Ooh. Trees in space.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
Oh, what a very literal interpretation. I asked what he communicated, not what the shapes on the canvas were. He must have said.
Ten Man. Tenmyuji ended up being Junpei, right? This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. You're talking out your ass and wasting my time.
I can see this discourse is wasted on you. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? Oh, it's you again. Finally decided to get some culture.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gildo probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Never mind.
Combine knife with Alice. I think I made that joke. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I apologize for trying to take credit. But I think I made that joke. But also, you are funny. You funny, funny man. Okay, that's fine. We can share credit for it. Because I remember thinking that,
Protect and serve.
protect these nuts. Got 'em. Talk about a shitty situation. Yeah, you're probably right. So these robots are people in robot suits, yeah? Well, sorry. Misleading. They're human brains.
Mr. Whiskers died last month.
Look at this
This
mess.
is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh, of course.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever
dear.
I'm going to the lab.
Sir Caddington, Mr. Pepper, Pepper 2, Mr. Purrs, Sir Caddington, Missy 1, Missy 4, some bottles here missing, some urns.
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
She did it. So, their whole deal here is they're artists that, put themselves into robots' bodies? Luna. How could you forget Luna?
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous...
You know, the one that I called Alice once. Hello, Detective. Eric sucks. But I gotta be honest, I don't remember Eric and Carlos. I wonder if I have the video.
Yourself up in a steel hole to escape the bombs. Sounds like trading one kind of hell for another one.
I wonder if I have those videos archived somewhere. I should go back and rewatch some of them. That was a wild fucking game. Very weird story. They have a beach? Is it radiated?
Not sure what the point of building this was. Got beaches all over the island.
They call him Q because mind hack. Must have been pissed. God, I was part of the plot that they were just hacking people's brains. Is that what it was? I have such a blank hole in my mind about what the deal was. Maybe I blocked it all out. Yeah, they were hacking people's brains. Another vase. Late edition newspaper. Fighting fear. I thought for a moment it said fighting furries. With Polecat Polly. That's a cool poster. Last stand at Fort McGee. It was Delta. Delta was 3-0, and he was just like, oh, yeah, all the stuff that can't be explained mind hack. That's right. This shovel was used to break ground for the Cardoza Medical Research Center in Venezuela. The funding and management of the construction was overseen by Mr. Ezra Parker.
Don't think I can pick this.
But there's swords in there. I want this test helmet.
Sweet.
Done some thieving in your time?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I've got a gun for each of us.
No. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
Lock's really strong.
Why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
Pirate hat. Ooh, Vault Overseer's key. Dresser, silver pocket watch. That's perfect. Just in case anybody accidentally ever says one of the characters' names as the first word in their sentence, it's important that we have that available. Huh. Hello.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Eric sucks.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about?
Oh, they were acting.
We were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, as you probably know, I'm an actor. I don't like to brag about it, but my last picture, Fighting Furies, it topped the box office.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Somebody just shows up and says Eric. Like they're introducing themselves. Eric. Eric sucks. You're a star. There's a bathroom in there. Scissors. Pack of cigs. Oh, I'm stealing. Whoops.
Heard about the experiments they did in places like this. Human decency must have been in short supply back then.
Yeah. It depends, but yeah. Who had a baseball bat? Who had motive? Who had opportunity? All these things are generally required. Required. For the murder.
Need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Never mind.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
Okay. So let's... A of all, do I have something to increase my charisma in my inventory? A bathrobe? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Increases my charisma by 2. Because of course it does. And then aid. Let's see, alcohol usually increases charisma. Beer, okay. Hello, detective.
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
What do you mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please just go.
And jumpsuit. Right, good. And a flight helmet? Nah, lobster trap helmet. Stick with what works. I guess I don't need my weapon out. So Juliana seems like a pretty good suspect at the moment. Hydroponics. Hello, concierge. Ah, yes, good. Corn. Fresh corn, no less. Fresh melon. Fresh carrot. Oh, shit. Whoops. Sorry. No, just take it back. Just take it. How far back is this? I got too carried away with picking up the melons. But
Nice.
Okay, so the Overseer's key. And then let's see, I put on the. I'm not that far back, so that's not too bad, I guess. Hey, Longfellow, come here.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't carry anymore? Come on. I don't care about the actor. I gotta go back and talk to the doctor. Doctor. Alright. Gotta remember that people can see me when I try to steal stuff. Longfellow liked that I was
Did you have any thoughts about
drinking.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Have you noticed you?
Oh, well, I'm sure most people don't.
What do you mean, Giuliani?
My wife is.
Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this.
Oops. That's everything, right? Oh no, I'm in my skivvies. Wear some insulated armor. Alright, real quick, let's go back to the hydroponics lab. Get that fresh, good.
Sealing yourself up in a steel hole to escape the bombs. Sounds like trading one kind of hell for another one.
Yeah, nobody asked. Oh, this place looks rusty. What's up, Overseer? Thank you, Fuel is me, for the follow. Office desk fan. I could take the TV dinner tray. Some mentats. Perfect. Take the alarm clock, sure, why not? Lots of artwork in this here. Aw, nice photo of the mountains. Just take a load off, dude. Why not, right? How am I? I'm doing good. It's getting to be a little bit late in the evening, but we're killing it right now. Trying to solve this murder. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions. Excuse me. Working in conjunction with staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel. Oh, jeez. Shit. This vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vaults. Good. That should go over well. How are you doing, Fuel is me? Fuel? Mind if I call you just Fuel? Yeah. Hat says brutal dictator in the chat. Prior to experiment activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects of appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as clandestine area of the hotel to ensure that individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Upon activation notice from Vault Tech, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class population. These subjects are to be taken through the exclusive areas of the vault on entry, but thereafter confined to a cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until test results can be determined. Preferential treatment. The subject group not to number more than 10 shall have their every desire tended to by the robotic staff, to the extent that it is possible. They are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B. Test Group B is the working class. This subject group should begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of rules are to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by robotic staff members. Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, Vault Tech staff shall be restricted to the overseer and key research members. All other security services and maintenance positions, excuse me, I should stop doing that, shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. Alright, that's very interesting. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from testing group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of Group A that with the international situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. And they're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seem more intrigued by the idea than appalled. Good. Whoops. The door won't open. Well, there's a car on top of it now. We received the activation notice from Vault Tech to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days, and there's nothing I can do. Oh God, it's been weeks now, and I realize today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're gonna live for forever. And I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it.
Progress on construction of the second wing.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
I took it. Ezra was embezzling. Who are his investors? Where is it? Log? No. Vault. There we go.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Okay, so Ezra was embezzling.
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective, I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Can we talk about the murder?
Oh, boo, you're no
Embezzle.
I suppose we can talk about the case, unless you'd rather hear some stories from my acting career.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my
I'm coming.
salacious stories of the silver screen.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Not right now.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Yeah, you will. Hang on. Google, shut up.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career, or something else?
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
You're sweet, detective. But it wouldn't be fair to Keith. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
I had some questions to ask.
Sure,
Google
darling.
does love me.
What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh,
Will you be safe, Scunny?
I haven't seen a woman go off like that since
Just a little bit.
Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair.
Let's go on that date.
And this is where it gets interesting. It sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what though. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Yeah.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Hundreds of paintings is a little concerning, but what that doesn't...
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Languishing from your inattention. Gotta put my gear back on now. I'm not wearing any clothes, just armor. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yep. That seems fine. Gotta clean myself now. Let's throw on that jumpsuit. So I have to investigate Santiago.
Oh, it's you again. Finally decided to get some culture?
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see this Wativir from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
How long ago was that save? I wonder if I could save Scum and get on that date with Gilda. Okay, let's put down a new save and load. Yes. Yeah, do it. Jeez. I like the long arms. Oh. I think this is probably right after.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
All right.
Did you know that while filming Night of the Fisherman's Return, Cynthia Marsh had the most terrible allergic reaction to the
No.
fisherman suit? More than half the scenes had to be done with her stunt double, and that stunt double ended up having an affair with her co-star.
No.
Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
I don't think we're gonna get to date this robot. I'd have to go back like 10 minutes in order to do it. I don't know that it's worth it. Let's see, I could drop that. I need to dump a little bit of weight. It's worth 10 minutes. $12 minutes. We'll see how far back it is. Oh, I just finished talking to Bert. So maybe it's not too bad actually. Throw on the bathrobe and the pirate hat. Oh, I'm not even over encumbered. Charisma 9. And do I have any booze? That usually makes me more charismatic. Oh yeah, I should save here. Charisma. Wow. I didn't know that about X cells. That they you just boost fucking everything. What the hell was it? Day Tripper? That'll give me 3. I don't need 3. Do I have any just alcohol? So just give me 1. Alright, Day Tripper. That's fine.
Seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Flirt.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of...
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? Surely...
Have you ever done radio?
Well, darling, play your carry.
I must say.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you... Surely you must be...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, detective.
Going on a date with a brain in a jar.
That was great, detective, but we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career, or something else?
Can you answer?
Sure.
Yes. Apparently, June.
Oh, it was
Indeed.
but, and this is where... Did you need some...
Did you have any?
I just had sex with a robot.
Did you...
What were you and Keith?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Did you need some...
Yes, you just fucked the robot, yep.
Maybe later.
I'll be around.
Languishing. Yep. So we did all that.
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
What were you and? Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
I do appreciate that the people took the time to put ties and such on their robot bodies. Very entertaining. So I guess to identify who killed Ezra, I need to figure out...
Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
Did you have any thoughts on the case?
Whose investors were?
Detective. Perhaps you'd better speak with Maxwell for that. Looking for a gift to bring back to them.
What have we got?
Keepsakes, hunting. Forgot a person.
I've got a few minutes.
Something for every...
Do you have anything good, though? The Dapper Gent. Oh, shit. Reduces damage by 15% for a fedora. And it has so much damage resist besides. Wow, that's a good hat. Just give it to me, Pearl. What if you left, though?
Lock's really strong.
Fuck. I'm not good enough.
Hello, detective. Did you need something?
I think Piper gives you better skill with lock picking.
Oh, it's you again. Finally decided to get...
I think you should.
It's for inspiration.
It sounds like you've done a lot of painting.
Gilda, I have never.
You're still in love with Gilda.
So what if I am? What?
Yes. Maybe later.
Good.
Good. Oh no, my dirty wastelander. Okay, so Juliana is acting really weird. Santiago's probably fine. He probably didn't do it. I think. Ooh, increased luck with the chef's hat? Sorted by weight. Let's drink that beer.
That was worth something. You're just gonna leave it.
Yeah, fucking take it if you want it. I don't give a shit. Longfellow likes when I drink whiskey. A whiskey. Alright, Gilda's back here. So what's the deal with Juliana? I guess, is what I want to find out next. Is she the one that can't remember anything?
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Yes. No.
Never mind.
Apparently
Good
not.
luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Good luck catching the murderer. This folder. My day tripper wore off. Nothing in there. Any notes? There's a silver locket. Bet this cat knows something. Drinking out of a puddle. Seems suspicious. Data. Brain dead. Investigate Santiago. Investigate Juliana. Speak with Maxwell. I did most of those. I didn't speak with Maxwell. But there's nothing up here besides. Right? I spoke to Santiago. I investigated Juliet. I gotta speak to Maxwell maybe? Now?
Hello, Detective.
I just spoke to her. There's no...
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer.
Heard about the experiments they did in places like this. Human decency must have been in short supply back then.
So there's like Is there not supposed to be, like, evidence?
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations. Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here.
Protect and serve.
Oh.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Yeah.
Is this blood?
Yeah. Probably. Blood, blood, blood. Is this a couch? Is there anything else to examine on this farting robot?
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Some chairs knocked over. I wonder if that's related.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here.
Yeah, huh? Hello, concierge. Cleanliness is godliness. Not next to, is. So the bat came from in here somewhere, ostensibly.
Got it.
Ain't a lot made. Keep you.
Books.
Locked tight.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Maybe they conspired. Baseball bat used by award-winning actor Keith McKinney in Swing for the
Well,
Fence.
this is where that bat came from.
Well, it's my bat now. He's not getting it back. What is that? I don't know what it is, but I can't have it. Let's go talk to Santiago. See, I don't think that Santiago has motive, though.
Oh, it's you again. Finally decided to get some culture?
Never mind.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murdered.
Is this blood? Is this water? What is it? Won't let me examine it. And it won't let me talk to Juliana. I searched the overseer's office. Oh, maybe I didn't. Did I? Loading that save might have undone it for me. Overseers. Nope. Oh no, it was Vol 118 Overseer's key. Okay. I need to go back to the Overseer's office. There's paint all over the place. Is there anything I can look at with regards to the paint? Was he painting right now? It's just shooting paintballs. Okay. How did I get there? Maintenance. Other side, maybe? Oh, right, because there's the hydroponics there. And the overseer's location is up here.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
So, but how does that help, though? Juliana probably wouldn't be wary.
Sealing yourself up in a steel hole to escape the bombs. Sounds like trading one kind of hell for another.
Well, no, she would, though, I guess. Because she was the one that was upset about it. Right? I guess I'll go confront Juliana.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well.
What the fuck?
Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away.
Is he
I'll leave,
Ezra?
and you can tell them I escaped.
If I'm going to let you go, I want a cut of what you've stolen.
Not a chance, Detective. I've invested far too much time into this. If I'm leaving, I'm taking everything with me. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape.
Well, how is this going to go down?
I want the money.
Okay, I'll let you go.
Well, I'm glad you decided to be reasonable. I would have hated for this to come to more bloodshed. All right, Detective. Tell Maxwell that it's over and get your reward. Then I'll make my way out when things have died down.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found Ezra. He killed Juliana, and he's been impersonating her.
Oh, my. I'll notify the staff and we can put an end to this once and for all.
Come in. Lawful use of or
Peace and quiet at last. We got him. It's finally over. There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you. Good day.
400 pre-war money.
Can always sell what we can't use ourselves.
And Maxwell would have just given me more pre-war money, probably. Oh, man. Ghoulish. Sure, you're still human on the outside. Pain train. Choo choo, all aboard. Strong back. Armor, big leagues. What was I going for? The Perception 9. Oh, Agility 9. Alright. So I'm going to throw down a save. And I think that's where I'm going to end it for the night. With this ragtag gang of robots and man in trench coat. So, thanks everybody for joining me for tonight's jaunt through Far Harbor. Thinking about, I'm gonna get what's it called, Elden Ring. Thinking about streaming that. I haven't figured out what my plan is, but I am going to get it. I'll probably be terrible, but it'll be cool to check out on stream. So maybe that'll be next week, or maybe I'll do it on launch day on Friday, so that I can be just as new to it as everybody else. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Until next time.